Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into another amazing stream. Today we have the best time of it coming in. We have craziness, madness, and all other bullshit going in today. Welcome in, guys. How are y'all doing today? How's your weekend? How's everything going with y'all? Oh, okay, that. All right. But anyway, guys, how is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a great day today. I am having a splendid day. Jesus, man. Man, I just honestly was supposed to stream this a little bit early in the afternoon because I didn't stream nothing, so I owed you guys something. But yeah, we actually did it. After enjoying and having fun and having a lot of hype with the entire story mode, we have finally made it to the ending of Lehigh Roy. And I do really want to say that this Rhythm Waves has always been a treat to stream as a gacha game. It has been great to stream as a gacha game. It has been amazing to have fun with this game. Hope everybody's ready for 3.5. Hopefully I will be ready to actually stream that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if we could get back onto a schedule with Withering Waves, where I could do something like an afternoon stream maybe, and like late at night I could do like Phasmo streams with the boys. And the boys mean Grim. We had a little bit of fun yesterday. I kind of wish I did stream it, but I was talking to a friend last night. So we had a lot of fun last night though. We had a lot of fun talking. Well, etc. and etc. But continuing the story. But yeah, I will say though, Withering Waves, dust door open, boom, hit, there he is. Yep. And Big says, hello, welcome into the stream tonight. So, today we have the last thing to go on with us. I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm actually broke for echoes at this point. I think I'm not gonna be echo farming for a good clean month. I'm still gonna be farming echoes, but I am broke. Because after this, where's my character? This is a glitch? What character? What character are you talking about? I have a character? Oh, wait. There she is. Yeah. What, Colada? She's short. Hey, don't you ever disrespect Colada. Anyways, yeah. So, oh my lord. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break off of echo farming for at least a month to build back my reserves. I had like 1,000 of those golden tunas and now they're all gone because characters. Every character that was supposed to be built is now it's gone. All of them are gone. And it's just why? Oh my gosh, yeah, I ran out of tunas. I ran out of Freaking Ameth, Hayuki. I gave up and I went for Lucy.
Need something?
Yes, I ran out. I don't know how I ran out. It just happened. I'm pissed off that it happened. Like I had to build Ameth again because freaking this one. I honestly was pissed off, and I did the trick that you told me, Bixus, but I still ran out of tunas. I seriously had to rebuild Ameth, and still yet Ameth is possibly, oh my lord, she's like missing, she's missing them. Yes, I know. I'm gonna try and be more I'm gonna try and be more productive with Withering Waves for the next couple of months. So that's why I'm going on a tuna strike. This one over here, this one, it's freaking, oh my lord, I'm pissed off because it's like I really want to build Ameth, and I think I could actually finish off Ameth. Withering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and any other fudging game that requires crit rate, crit damage, HP, defense, and all that other shit is just straight up bullshit. They just laugh at your face. Hey, yeah, do you really want that one stat? No, you don't. You don't want it. Piss off. Then when they just say, yeah, defense. Yeah, HP. And then if I go for Monnier, I'm trying to build Monnier now. I'm like, oh yeah, I could go for defense and attack. I could go for defense and crit. That's what and crit damage. That's what I need, right? Defense and crit damage, right? Right? Doesn't work. Oh look, defense. No crit damage. Oh look, defense. Oh look, absolutely nothing. Disappointment in a box. That's what it just gives me. Disappointment in a box. All right, without further ado, guys, let's continue. I'm actually saving this for tomorrow, the seasonal specials. Excuse me. I'm actually saving the seasonal specials for tomorrow. I really feel like I really want to try and do like rewind, like whatchamacallit, the Tower Adversary and Whimpering Waves and stuff like that, but I don't know if my teams are built to handle that shit. Because I mean, I have two teams. I have this one that I love a lot. I just need to replace Lene with Zeji, and that's it. But then I have, like, I mean, if I could, like, I don't know if my teams are built for it, you know? I mean, I could rock this team. I could rock the triple arrow team. You know, I will do Whimper. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save all my... I'm gonna stop grind. I'm gonna just sit there and grind echoes for a long time. So, the reason why I'm gonna sit there and grind echoes is because by the next update, the next thing I want to convene is this, the Cosmic Ripples. Because I think this would actually work on Verena. This could work for Verena. So what I want to do is I want to build along with a lot of characters, right? Along with a lot of characters, because I have Showkeeper.
I am here to
and I need to finish Monnier. I need to finish building some support characters. My next support character I'm going to build is Verena. And the reason why I'm going to build Verena next is because I got her R1. Why the fuck are you on my screen? Get off my screen, you. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes your ass. Anyways, continue what I'm trying to say. I will want to build this character. So apparently I got her R1. Her R1, basically her outro skill Blossom grants next character a continuous healing effect, recovering HP by 20% of Verena's attack for every 5 seconds. 5 seconds for 30 seconds, which is not bad. So her R1 is not bad. And that's actually, I'm glad I got her R1. So I think my goal is to build another support character. And then I will build, then I'll have enough to build what I need. I have so much characters I should just build up to 90 and then just build teams. Like for example, Zani. Zani's been built. Yeah, I'm showing this to Bixis. I don't know why I'm showing this to Bixis, because this man would basically come to New York to strangle me. Yeah, I feel like he'll strangle me. He'd be like, Cyber, you didn't build your Zani? No, didn't get the time to. Yeah, and I had a lot of other characters to build. And I definitely have to build this. America being forceful. Whoa, wait. Dragons, bro. Oh no. Oh gosh, no, please, Bix. Look, we could talk. We could talk about this. You don't need to you don't need to go dragon form first breath. You could just calm down, you know? Well. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Yeah. You know, I've been walking this monitor again for another 8 hours today. I forgot today I'm gonna do the pixel cleaning, so I'll just rock with the pixel cleaning for 2 minutes, and then we'll just, yeah, we'll do the pixel cleaning right now, just to make this model feel like a little clean. I was thinking about probably OLEDing a 20-inch, a 27-inch. Doing another 27-inch. I don't need a 4K. I could just OLED this shit. Yeah, I've got a lot of characters to build. Why the hell am I down here? Oh my lord. Oh boy.
For the food we developed ourselves.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your Can you keep up?
The second coming of Solaris.
I'm just...
Also, if you guys really want to know, it's summertime again. So whatchamacallit, oh my lord. I don't know how to go up there. This sucks. So that's why you see Colada in her summer swimsuit.
Can you keep up?
That's why you see Colada in her swimsuit.
Why do you guys always have an appointment?
Yep, that's why you see Colada in her swimsuit. Her swimsuit is only comes out during the summer. When the winter hits, you don't get no swimsuit. You just get regular Colada.
Lucille's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model.
So yeah.
When it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction.
Oh, really? I think honestly what I'm gonna say is I think I'm gonna actually have to upgrade to Windows 11 soon. Is that Verena? What? Wait a minute, that's Verena? Verena's a part of the Verena was a part of Levi Roy's history? Interesting. Oh look. And yeah, that's cool. I think this one was really interesting. This actually takes like 6 minutes to pixel clean. The pixel clean takes about like 6 minutes to go through. I don't know why it takes so long, but I guess it's to clean every single pixel there is on the damn thing. Not like it matters at the end. But yeah. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Yep, we are having fun tonight we are doing Withering Waves. We might try something else, one of the events on Withering Waves. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know how I feel about my team being built. I should actually sit down there, yeah, and build most of my teams. 3.5 update is going to bankrupt me. I know my wallet is screaming. because of Withering Waves, and right now my wallet's screaming because of Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, I've got a lot of great games. Some of them is going to be stream games. Some of them are very adult-rated. Why? Because I'm an adult and time to play some adult-rated games. Like, come on. Can't be sitting out there playing Hello Kitty Adventure all my life. Alright, come on, fix the cleaning. You know, I wonder what happened. I want to type this in. I feel like when the time comes, I'm gonna rebuild my. I actually am waiting to. I really have a lot of plans in the future. So, yeah, this is actually cool. I thought that was actually Jinsey. Excuse me, but I'm surprised Veruna's there. All right, let's go.
Maybe we should come back another time.
Of course.
But yeah, so I actually have like
Understood.
2
Let's
Celsiuses
save
and
those 2 issues for our
like
call next
4
week.
monsters I've been drinking
The new
all for the
partnership
past 3
model is
days.
interesting, but I'll
Because
need
I've
to
been
run
trying
it
to
by
figure
my
shit
colleagues
out
first.
and play Withering Waves and finish off all this shit.
No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day. Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
She's stressed. Let me see.
I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet.
What
Didn't
the
realize
hell?
the sun was already up.
Eh?
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after? But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch. That hits the spot. It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world. Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that solid skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a solid skin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends.
You know, I'm always curious about Rover.
From a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Can you please explain that in a way even a fluff gun could understand? Please!
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there? I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph 1 left the Highway. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr.
Today.
Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starworld Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go see what who this auditor is.
Oh, just a second. Okay, let's go.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
The president doesn't look too happy today.
Yeah, so Wuthering Waves.
Can you keep up?
I will say it's actually cool to actually know Boba's whole history. So the thing that I realized about Wuthering Waves that I actually did see today's death battle between Sentry and Superboy. I seriously have to say that is like one of the craziest death battles ever. I honestly thought Sentry was gonna win until they literally said, yeah, Superboy Prime could retcon the
Are they still
entire
on the way?
like
Hold on. Dr.
Marvel
Luke says
Universe.
the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your
Anyways.
seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Anyways, but yeah, so now they actually have another fight coming up next week. Well, not even next week. They're gonna take a week break, which I don't understand why Death Battles is doing this week break thing. Like, just get into the next fight already, man. Just get into the details in the next fight, cause I want to see the next fight, man. But the next fight is gonna be Aether versus the Avatar, and I'm just sitting down here like, you know,
What's all this?
I don't know how I feel about that fight.
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Woo!
Yep, the auditor is by the book type. Yep, totally. Hey guys, look, it's Bixus.
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top notch. Huh. So many people.
Yeah, see, look at you, Bixus.
Not a confidential audit. Huh.
That's your brother. It's Alto.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Okay, Bixus. You have a good sleep. You know, sometimes I really have to question your logic, Bixus, because you be out here drinking like 2,000 milligrams full of caffeinated monster. Man, when you come home, you like, yeah, I'm gonna pass out. I'm like, bro, you're supposed to be up for like a whole week.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello, hello!
You know, if I actually get to
Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that.
if I ever get the
honored
chance
servant
to
stuff.
spend the rest of this year
Got it.
or start next year
I'm Arroya, you know.
learning how to
And I
draw,
just want to say the academy has been so
I'm gonna draw
wonderful to my
Bixus like
people. We're all
having a
working together
Bane
to make the
aspect.
world a better place.
But instead of Venom going through his coursing
And
through
there are
his
lots of
veins, this is
brilliant
gonna be
students
monster
in Rebel
energy.
College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
Oh lord. Everybody's over here dancing and singing and dancing. Okay. Her face is just like, I am going to kill these students.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Alto? This is Rover from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
I passed out now.
Rover.
I passed out now.
What a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Yeah, someone needs to draw Bix's, like, having
Are we supposed to know each other or not?
having monster coursing through his veins on some Bane shit.
But don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College.
Alright, Bixis, you have a good
On our
night.
facilities along the way.
That would be great.
I kind of do want to apologize to people that for the past couple of streams, all you guys have been seeing
Tell
is a
those kids to
bunch.
go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
Right. Don't worry, man. You're still gonna get that monster. You're gonna still gonna get that Bane monster energy treatment, but it's gonna be like, you know, the fatigue hits your body. Oh lord. Whatchamacallit?
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
No.
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the Academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the Collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors,
Alright,
but
Bixis, you have a
it's
good
mostly
you have a good night's
Federation
sleep.
money.
Thanks for stopping by.
Can't say I'm
It
surprised
means a
they're
lot.
pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
You know, I
So
always
it's
ask
all
the
just
question.
you're safe for now.
You know, the question I always ask is, why the hell does Chisa still have that damn collar on her neck? Like, Rover, Showkeeper, somebody. Y'all telling me that y'all didn't invent something to take off that damn collar yet? You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna type this in. Hold on. Hold on. Why does Chisa... Oh. Oh. Okay. So like, oh, it keeps her resonance ability in check and helps with the overclock, so kinda need it. So she's basically like a Kenpachi. Alright, basically like Kenpachi. Except I would have given your ass an eye patch or something.
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think?
Alright,
Why
Bixis,
do I
get some
feel
sleep.
like asking Senior to come means the opposite.
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift. Isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
I'd better check the situation at Rebel College. The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronous dirty like this.
We're counting on you, Senior.
So something I actually was thinking about myself was that I really wanted to I'm gonna really change up my setup sooner or later. It's gonna be cool. The thing is that now I got I found like all my monitor arms and stuff, my other monitor arms, and I really want to try something before I move. I want to see if the Evio monitor arms could actually hold this 32-inch monitor without falling apart. And if it can, in the future, if I get a 27-inch OLED, the same brand, can it actually hold it? Because I'm only doing a dual monitor setup. I feel like dual monitor setups is like the best thing to do. If I need like a third monitor or something, I could just like buy the Corsair thing. My little brother showed me this one Corsair thing for like $250, and I was like, yeah, I could get that. That'd actually help out with the chats and stuff. But then again, having like the chat on OBS, like the way how I set up my OBS studio with all these plugins and stuff, and this is why I'm not gonna lie to y'all, OBS Studio is like one of my favorite programs to use when streaming and recording stuff, because there's so much you can do with this, so much stuff that you can put in here that makes it so amazing. And I'm just like, yeah, this is beautiful. And you know, it means a lot, you know, it's always cool.
Can you keep up?
Cannot actually wait for the next update.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
Why is she so tired?
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
Oh lord.
As
Monier's
you can
covered.
see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Hang in there. You got this, Monier. Although it seems like she was about to die.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah, maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students.
Well, now we're seeing the BS that's
Star
going
Torch
on.
needs support now more than ever.
Got any solutions?
Not really. I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
See you on Waves Line.
So yeah, so
Can you keep up?
let's go to Monier and see what's going on with her.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this. Thank you, Mentor.
Yeah.
Can you keep up?
So the thing about it is that we actually did do a lot of great stuff to this game. We actually made it finally up to the last push, and I will say that a lot of people could tell me, a lot of people could say what they need to. I know exactly what you guys are gonna say, and I want to apologize. I know. A lot of you guys is just kind of upset. I know you guys are kind of upset that we've been doing Withering Waves for the past couple of weeks. So, like my past couple of days I've been streaming, it's been only Withering Waves. As I said again, I just want to apologize. I wanted to get rid of it. I really want to get rid, not get rid of it, but like I really want to finish Withering Waves to the point where we could actually get into the next story and get ready for 3.5 and have fun with 3.5. Last week we had fun with Mario Kart. Yesterday we didn't stream, but Friday we streamed Withering Waves to continue it. You know, it's just, you know, it's just I've been trying my best to continuously just stream of Withering Waves to enjoy a lot of stuff. Well, not enjoy, but like enjoy the game, you know. But last Sunday, yeah, I did pack up my I did pack away my Switch, so my Switch is no longer with me on the outside. It's like packed away.
Can you keep up?
I was really thinking about buying like doing something interesting with the Switch too. And the Steam Deck. So I don't know, I'll figure it out sooner or later, but I will say the Steam controller has been a blessing in disguise, and I need to buy a case and stuff for it as soon as possible. I've been enjoying some games on Steam. I have like, through the regular games and the adults games, I have like $124 within those all these games combined.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude. Something that looked like toothpaste. Oh, didn't go down well. And next thing I know, there were students everywhere shoving snacks at me like it was my birthday. Ugh, hellish. To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover? Huh. I see. I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from StarTorch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit. So, we need you, acting as both a StarTorch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
And our daughter came up.
Oh, what the? How's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
Yes.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Oh boy.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
I'm at. Come on.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
Oh boy.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
Oh my lord. It possibly can.
So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
No, Emmett. That's too reckless. You might piss off Mom.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
Yeah, totally. You go persuade Mom then. I'm not persuading her. You go persuade her. I'm not doing that shit.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Oh lord. Imeth is such a child.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Yep.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here.
Oh yeah, so I actually do need to fix up my
Before
2
Lucilla's
8
next tour
externals.
begins, let's poke around, see what we can find.
I gotta actually fix up both my my externals. I have like a shit ton of external drives that I need to fix up. I need to buy like a 1 terabyte and just store that 1 terabyte as like a...
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following. Mm-hmm.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
That's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Yep.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
Oh lord.
10 soulmates sold in a pack. Yeah.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
So let me go put these thumbsticks inside the Pokeball. I actually do have an Ultra Ball that I keep most of my important stuff in now. But yeah, I've been like cleaning. I've been so busy cleaning and figuring out stuff and just trying to do a lot of stuff. It's just been so crazy for the past couple of months, and
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Startorch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best.
You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? I just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
We'll say nothing for now. I'm curious of what she did.
Adorable, aren't they?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh,
Got a lot of
and
stuff to
maybe
pack
they'll-
up. Oh my lord. Yes, your brother's actually lost brain cells.
There's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class. Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
In a few minutes, I'm gonna have to move on to dumping most of this stuff downstairs. Yay! But yeah, I've actually been doing a lot of. I've been actually been trying to keep myself focused so I could actually pack this room and pack stuff and do a lot of things and also buy stuff to actually move out with. I just need a couple more things to pack up and that'll be it. What I was actually thinking though is when I move out, I actually do. First of all, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm taking a basement. If the space me and that I actually want has a basement, a good basement, I'm taking that basement. But I'm still gonna be back in the city though, working for a while. The thing about it is that the main setup, like I was thinking about how I'm gonna plan this, and I was thinking that maybe the main setup with the main PC and stuff could actually go and stay at the house. And then what I could do is build a baby PC, kind of learn how the Elgato would work for the PC, and just have like a Elgato that's like external Elgato that actually runs off of the Mac Mini and use the Mac Mini to stream. Because I do really want to put my Mac Mini into like streaming form, and I feel like the Mac Mini is actually, the Mac Mini that I have, the M1, is actually really good for streaming. Maybe. I gotta actually see how much I need for streaming.
Workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
We'll see how it goes.
You broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is, full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
He is hype.
Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Leave this to me. Remove the safety lane. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Go look.
Memories take shape. Safety. Hold still. Smile. Gotcha. Memories take shape.
Yeah, I don't like Lucilia's play style.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just feel her play style feels a little weird. It doesn't feel so fast paced. Hmm.
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
No.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them.
Yeah.
You all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
Hmm.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us. We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Startorch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
Hmm. Training? How's it raining?
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
Hmm.
I care. Professor! Professor!
think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission. That's why President Lucila is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her. But it's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucila is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be alright?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning. I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure. When was the last time you slept?
Oh, can't remember.
Last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
Yes, it is. Gotta say though, it's been
So, when are you going to start?
oh gosh, did something fall?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Hmm.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahiroi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Alright, well, getting somewhere now with this game.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask. You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Interesting. Cool. Nice. Sasha blew up.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Eh?
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me? I...
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new fad? What's her plan for the synchronist with the exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
What's going on?
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
A synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
By force?
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out?
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
There you go.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
This is new.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real, and wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand.
Interesting.
I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Ah, I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
This is really interesting. Anything over here?
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
I have the photo. Now where is the right spot to project it?
Interesting. There we go.
Leave it to me.
The good thing about it is at least the game isn't like a story game. It actually has its whatchamacallit to it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take like a month to grind back everything just to get back and do roles again. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. I think I got events to actually do as well, so I mean, hey, we got some events to do. I'll do it off stream and stuff. Because, I mean, you guys don't want to see me do events. Yep.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the Academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here, she must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Alright.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close. What's wrong? Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea.
I knew you'd not have an idea, Lucilia.
Rover, just go with me on this, alright? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Eli, Sewell.
Clear as day. Your daughter isn't sick. She has a protein for 40, and it's a remarkably rare method. Would you ever become a resonator? I don't want to be a resonator!
What's going on here?
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Cam. Interesting. What is going on here now? Now it's like a horror movie.
you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
You could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trick Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to track her. When are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
What do you mean? Wait, what deal are they talking about, Lucille?
Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Sorry, Lucille, but I need to
Your
know the
plan?
truth.
Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
I wouldn't even trust a word she says.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace. Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
What the heck is going on now?
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Wait, she's trying to resign? Why is she trying to... Why is she trying to resign? You know what? Lucia is hiding some stuff that really doesn't fit, right? Because it's like, I don't know, man. Lucilia is hiding stuff. Lucilla, what should you call her? Hmm. Mm-hmm. What's this?
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure, leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Who'd you kill? Hmm.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Now what's going on here?
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Star Wars Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those 4 sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
And that wasn't a falling star.
It was a spacecraft carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
Hmm.
Amia to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge sauna skin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Who is that?
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Hmm.
Professor, do you trust us?
I...
Hey, remember that old Huang Long saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Please, move her.
So something happened during this incident.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step, and everything we had to give.
Interesting.
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
That's the wire.
Lucilla, wait!
The heck is going on? Damn, this is like the game is just changing up a lot of stuff.
Your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Yep, it definitely
Here
is.
is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave. Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
Hmm.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer.
What is their offer?
Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
Hmm?
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, Rover.
What's going on? Mm.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time. Just step forward. I inscribe. I protect. Every instant.
Interesting.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solar skin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
That's interesting.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Could have fooled me.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
Hmm.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Blackshores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Interesting.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Miss Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
No.
My stance remains unchanged, Miss Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrex.
Interesting.
And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, But given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Annoying as shit, that's what she is right now.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure?
Ooh, she got you there.
As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Wars Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwo's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Miss Cameron.
Ooh.
Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla.
Ooh.
This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These blue bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve. Traits most prominent among the Synchronists.
Bullshit.
Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Damn, they hit him with the facts.
Yes.
Sit down there and hit
Which
him with
is
the
why
facts
I
right now.
must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but All future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect.
No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron.
What does it mean? What does she mean?
The synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Shut your ass up.
It is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us.
Pissing me off right now.
We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to be down?
The stars. President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
Damn. Everybody's up sitting up. It's like, yeah, yep. If she don't do it, I'm gonna do it. Damn.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
car will be here soon. I can take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
All right.
Just look at this pal.
Lenses convert the electrolyte light into storable energy.
I can give you a ride to the station house, but stay away from my sink tank.
Can you keep up?
I admit there are a few areas where the testing
Oh, Hayuki, what's up?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
Into the conference hall. She is tired. That is amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. So we got a couple stuff to actually get tomorrow for the whatchamacallit, but time for our favorite game of Let's see if we could get the weapon without paying for it. Will we get it? Yep, streamer luck is just honestly not on my side today, you guys. Streamer luck is totally not on my side today. It's alright. Bet you if I used it on this door, it would have given me what I needed ASAP. We have to do the you know what, we're gonna try to tell Red Rose to the let's go try to tell Red Rose to the that's actually in how long, right? How long, right? Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we could actually do the tower adversary. You know what? Just we're gonna take a 2 minutes. I bring all these cans downstairs. Jesus, man. So much cans up here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take a somewhat of a medium to short to medium break. I'm gonna go throw these cans downstairs and what else I see like downstairs too. I don't know. Let's see what else. I'm gonna get there's any plastic baggies here. But anyway, we will be right back. So give me a few minutes, guys. And yeah, we'll be back with more of this. Alrighty, guys. I actually just want to watch this thing out. So let me see this thing, and then we'll continue back. So give me 2 minutes. Ta!
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
I'm done. I just need to see this. Yo, I just need to see that thing on a mimic. Yo, that shit crazy. Kind of shows you that in this world, we don't know what's
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
I like seeing the paranormal and stuff. It's always interesting.
Keep up.
Anyways, yeah, I was actually watching some actually. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was actually watching some World of Fame clips as well, cause I actually wanted to see some stuff. Oh shit. Okay. This ain't bad. But let's see how it goes. Does she do heavy damage though? We'll try Yuno, Kati. We'll do Yuno, Kati, and for an extra bonus, we'll throw in Chacona. Alright, let's see how it goes. Childversary Part 1. See how it goes. I can't make shit up. Sonomi Cat is playing whatchamacallit, Alan Wake.
Such is that blessing. Be gone, wicked souls!
Alright. Alright, let's try the next tower.
untenable. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Let's get my galleon up in here.
Presenting a poem of finale. I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. Praise me. Future. Answer my call. Hurrah! I've had my fun. Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
Let's see how this goes. There we go. What's the next tower? Ooh. Alright. Ah, man. Havoc and... Oh. Alright, we got one more to go. Arrow is increased by... Ooh. Okay. Start this challenge. We got like crazy shit to go right do right now.
Presenting a poem of finale with style and grace.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell.
Oh, gonna do a train.
My blade. Purge all evil. Such is their blessing. I'll indulge you. On you go. Praise me. Future. Reshape. The moon is full. Thanks for watching. My turn to walk. A perfect call. Solar climb. Listen, the trio of
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get.
Oceans. Bow before me. Charge forth. Tide, rise and crash. Vexing noise. Salvation. Quantus. March on.
see what we get.
Now watch closely.
Try again. Oh gosh, no! Damn it. Damn it, we gotta actually finish this. We get a better arrow character.
Fate in my mark. Causality, is that all? You're dead. Thanks for watching. The incident. The pictures of it.
How's
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
How's over?
Another heroic me.
Like, did I mess up anything with
Let me be there
over?
for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Don't think I
leaving the
did.
past behind.
No, I don't think I did. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see what we get now.
Perfect chord. Oh my. Aren't you just a kid? Now presenting a poem of finale. Wind calm, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. Trouble. Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Heavens, descend. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. The picture's vivid. Let the show
Okay, let's see what we get.
Wind calm, waves follow. Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Collapse. Be gone, wicked. Repent.
Full silence.
So we get
Charge forth. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. The haunting whispers return. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind calm. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Good. Tempest to fly. Perish.
oh, come on now. It flew off. I was about to kill it.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I need to figure out what I gotta do with this one. Wait, let me see. Resonators ignore 20. Yep, on enemies. I think a Chisha team was actually there. Wow, that's actually... I mean, I think the one team I'm gonna use for this is my all-out team. Con Colada, Lene, and Shaw's Keeper. We're gonna yeah. So I think we'll do Shawkeeper in the front, because with Shawkeeper in the front I could actually do more. I could get off the ults better.
Oh my. Aren't you just adorable? Naughty children. You're good, Tom.
Drive safe! Mind if I fail here? That's all you got? Don't blink! You'll miss the best! My compliment. Take this!
That pisses me off.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montes.
And there we go with this.
Iron graft Drive safe! I'm just getting started. Watch the corner! Need a ride, sweetheart? I'm just getting tie a bow and call that my signature. My compliment. You will yield. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Oh, from the heart. Astral modulation.
I don't think I can make it.
Drive safe! Check this out. I'm just getting started. My compliment. Still recognize me? The stage is set. I'm still standing.
How am I supposed to beat this thing when this guy is just all over the place? Yep. It's just moving all over the freaking place, man. Like, come on. Enemy arrow resistance is decreased by 10. Okay, let me see something. I was thinking maybe Chisa. We put Chisa over here and put Chacon over there. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try this setup. The Chisa setup.
A perfect
pivotal moment. Bow before me.
This is just terrible. Yeah, this is not good. That's not good.
Over here. Exonerate. Charge forcibly.
This ain't good.
Face your destruction. My blade. Purge all evil. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. So listen, the trio of destiny. I was unraveled the structure on technical time. Countdown. Connection 7. To pieces.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Search is deathless. The trial isn't over yet.
Oh boy, I ain't gonna make it again.
I won't back down. This is true form.
This is annoying. Like, how do I get past this?
Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Windstorm.
Yeah, I ain't make it again.
Sweep all the way.
Yeah, this is hard. I feel like I could actually get it done with this team, but maybe if I put Chacona in the front. I feel like let me see something.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Yeah, no wonder
but I
she's
doubt
not
they
doing
can
a lot
predict
of
which
stuff.
song people will play tomorrow.
No wonder. Now let's activate this for a minute. What does Rover have? What's Cotathea have? Yeah, this is why we have to build our characters. Alright. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it works out, but Jesus.
Mind the temple. Oh my, hopefully this helps.
Oh shit, oh damn it. I messed up again, oh my lord.
Let the show begin.
Restart. Dun, 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 dun.
Perfect chord. Oh my. Listen.
Let's see. Come on.
Trio of destiny. With cost, with follow.
Do I have... Okay, I think I got Constantine's whole thing up. Alright, this is good, this is good.
Repent.
This is good, this is good. Let's go.
Beckons. Sentence before. Charge forth with me. Time. Face of malice. Face your destruction. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. The picture's loaded.
Oh no! You killed... Oh my lord, my bot is dead. That sucks. I'm dodging. Like, bro, you didn't give me nothing. Oh man, this sucks. That sucks, man. Well, come on. Give me my hits. Like, bro.
A grand overture. A perfect chord.
Come on.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Wind caught, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Perish. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Heavens, descend! Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. The picture's loaded. Listen, the trio of destiny. Wind caught, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise, judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Collapse. Repent. For silence beckons. Time, charge forth with me. Thanks for malice. Whispers return. Exonerate. Sounding the death song. A windstorm. Sweep all the way. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls.
Come on, come on, come on.
Tempest flash.
There we go. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Confirm. Alright. Oh boy, that was painful. What's this one? Oh, this is all electro. Do I have an electro? No, I don't think I have electro. Do I have electro? I don't think I have electro. Spectron Havoc, a decreased infusion in a glacier increased by 10. Okay. So I need Spectro. Ah man, what would be a let me see something. Build. I want to see something. I want to see something. Cantarella would have been a good character. Cantarella, oh my lord. Would be a good build for Chisa then. Are you keeping Chisa? Okay, well that's not gonna help. I could try. I could try. I could try. I could try. Okay, I don't got no team, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Chisa, I'm gonna do Lene, and I'm gonna do Chisa, Lene, and I'll do Shopkeeper. I should have put this here. Oh no! Oh gosh, no! This is too much. This is too much. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. I'm definitely not gonna get this.
Drive safe! Special delivery! Go boom!
I gotta build like a better support DPS style than a.
Check this out. Watch the pet.
Structural integrity intact.
Come on, this game is just dick.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I'm tired of you.
From the
I'm tired of you. Tired of you. Tired of you.
I am graft in you. Drive safe! I'm just getting started. Yeah, mind if I bail here? Next stop, watch the corner. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Structural integrity intact.
Yeah, this is.
Connection severed. Flip it into form. Dismantle. Excellent. Enough puppets converted. Dead center. Lock.
Try it again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I can't beat that. That's insanity. That means I'm gonna really have to out-tune my characters. My characters aren't tuned to actually do anything. So I got these two I'm saving for tomorrow. And I guess... yeah. I gotta tune these characters properly. Come on, game. Come on, man. Give me what I need. Give me a booling. Come on, game. Give me a booling. Just a booling. What the fuck? Oh. Just juggling myself right now. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking why not I just pull for the weapon and just see if I could get 2 dupes of Rebecca. Because I heard Rebecca dupes is better than Lucy's.
I'm...
Oh yeah, let's do the Matrix Reform too. This one's gonna unlock soon. I really like this one. So, gotta be kidding me. But what the hell is going on here? BD. Can't be suck a dick. 1C. BD. 1C. FF. 7A. BD. 55. Start challenge, okay. BD. 1C. BD. Messed up. FF. 55. 55. BD. BD, 1C, BD, doesn't work. BD, 55, FF, 55, shit! BD. BD FF 55 BD. BD FF 55. BD FF BD. This is a pain. FF. Oh, come on. Why can't I do that? BD 1C. Dude, come on. BD1C. No, BD. But there's no 1C, that's the problem. So for, 1C. Why is it failing? That makes no sense of why the hell it's failing. Every time I'm putting the right code in. If I'm putting a code in, it just fails on me. Okay. 55. BD. I can't get to 1C, bro. BD. BD 15. I have a bad feeling if I put something I'm not supposed to, it fails. Yep. BD 55. So if I do BD 55 here, I put BD. BD. I already use FF, so I can't use FF again. So BD 55. BD that shit. I don't get it. BD 5. Okay, I'm getting pissed. Wow, so I had to, that's crazy. What the hell? That makes 0 sense. That makes 0 sense. So you had to do something like this? Yeah, that's weird. I need to go in one more time, guys. I don't know, I deeply feel like the best thing for me to do. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to take a break off of dealing teams for a bit.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off Lene tomorrow. I'm gonna get what I need for Lene tomorrow, finish off, and then start secretly building AMAF again. I'm gonna secretly build AMAF, and I'm gonna focus on building Monier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna be using any I'm not gonna be doing any resonator stuff, but I am gonna be collecting resonators. So basically what I'm trying to say is that I'm gonna be collecting a lot of resonators. Doing a lot of resonator collecting. And I'm gonna be favoriting all the resonators. Like, I wish there was like actually a favorite button that I could actually favorite the resonators in. Because I feel like if I could favorite my resonators, then I wouldn't have any issues. Like, for example, if I got like yeah, these ain't giving me energy. These don't give me energy regen, but this actually works out in my favor. Yeah, I would need a lot of crit damage for this build. So what I was actually thinking is if I could actually build a strong crit damage. So if I get 260 energy regen and 3000 defense, so the goal with her would be to build her strong like a psycho. Okay, let's see how I should build her. My problem is this ain't an energy regen. This is defense. No. It's a 1-star. Okay. Cool. Let's say for instance we put in you. Upgrade you to the max. How much defense would that be? How much defense would that give Monier? 24. And if I do the same for you, how much would that give her? 25. Alright. And if I pump all the energy regen into you, I don't got enough. I want to see something. This is for science, guys. 247 energy regen. Okay. So I need to rebuild this Monier. I need to rebuild Monier. And the way I need to rebuild Monier...
Understood. I am here to serve your
Okay,
will.
I need to rebuild this Monier to be something of a demon. cost should be healing bonus. Okay, she needs to be healing. And 2 energy regens. Okay, let me see something. So we need a healing bonus, one of those things. Reactor husks.
Understood. I am here to power levels.
Oh wait, let me see something. I don't have enough to actually do anything, so I don't know why I'm even bothering. But oh, okay. I could buy about 30 tunas. You know what? I'm gonna buy all the tunas. I'm gonna buy these. All right.
Understood.
If I could actually pull what I need from Monnier, she would do me so good.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Power levels.
Do
Precision
really
calibration.
good if we could build her
Combat
properly.
efficiency.
Hey.
All green.
Come on, game, give me something good. And the game just sits there, pipes me every freaking day. Okay. Oh my lord. Not helping. Alright, that's what I get. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give me something good. Ooh, that's not bad. That's actually what I wanted. Now my energy regen is at almost 260. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break off of building characters. But when I'm done. So here's how I'm gonna do it.
I am here.
Here is how I'm gonna do it. I wish I could put favorites here.
Precision calibration.
I wish I could, like, prioritize most characters here.
I am here. Understood. I am here to serve your will. Power levels. Power levels. Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Can I put like a...
Power levels. Precision calibration.
combat
I
efficiency.
want to put her
Power
as like
levels.
a important
Precision
thing, but I'll do it
calibration.
later. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for enjoying the
efficiency.
stream. Thank you guys for enjoying the story. We did a little bit of Tales of Adversity. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to honestly, not touch Tales of Adversity for a while. Gotta focus on building my characters, and I definitely gotta build my characters. I feel like I could build a good Monier. Like, she could be a really good support if I build her right. Like, if I focus on what I need to build her, I could build a pretty good Monier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build do this build. Sadly though, okay, so my goal right now is I'm gonna finish Lene. When Lene finished, I'm done with her. I don't have to worry about her. Then I'm gonna focus on build some other characters. Monier is definitely gonna be one of those characters. Fusion support would not be bad
While the
at
moon
all.
cycles, I remain the anchor.
She's there. Where's Calabrina at? Calabrina, she needs that crit damage, but what am I looking at for this? 64, 28. I might have to change up this build. I like this. This is actually pretty good. Like this. I think I could get a better baby dragon, to be honest. I feel like I could get a better baby dragon that could give me more crit rates. I feel like I gotta get a better Colossus as well, but I'm not gonna tempt fate unless I get a good one. I feel like I could get a good one of these two, but the problem with these is that I got the attack I need, and this I got the energy regen I need too. This I could do a little bit more crit damage with it. I feel like, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build my teams, and I'm gonna build Falova again. Yeah, I don't have Falova built at all. I need to build Falova. Yeah, she needs to get built. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna be doing off stream is collecting materials. I am gonna build her. I'm definitely building freaking this one. This one's gonna get built, but I need to unlock the nightmare version of the thing. They need to go after that. Other than that, yeah, I could actually build some of these characters. I gotta build Augusta as well. I think I know I got Augusta build. The funny thing is I got Augusta build, but I just need to, yeah, I just need to upgrade her weapon. Like, I think once I, oh wait, what the hell? Wait. Am I building her right? Because I thought this is supposed to be a crit damage. Huh. I could change this. I'd rather change that into a crit damage. And I'd rather see if I could get a crit damage one of these. So I'll focus on most of them, but I gotta actually build Augusta. Augusta definitely needs to get built. If I built on Augusta, I'd have a pretty good team. I am actually focusing on building Lucy as well. So if you guys want to see my Lucy build for now, I'll show you guys what the Lucy build is like. So right now I have two pieces that actually gives me what I need. And this one gives me crit rate. I get crit rate from all of these. I get crit rate from this. And the thing is that I just need a lot more crit damage. I need to get more crit rate off of everything. I need higher crit rate, to be honest. But I need to level her up. So what I'm gonna do is once I'm finished with Lene, I'm gonna focus on Lucy as well. I'm gonna kind of give Lucy a little bit of love and focus on as well, so I could actually see where I gotta be with her. Strategy that I like to do a lot. So you guys could like copy and paste it down and write it down. So when I'm building a character, I like to just explain it before I go to bed and sleep. So when I'm building a character, what I like to do in the beginning is I like to focus on, like, let's say crit rate. So what I like to do is I like to see what weapon I'm rocking. So if I'm rocking like this, I get crit damage from this, right? Awesome. Now I gotta see how I'm gonna build my character. Now my character is like this: crit rate 280. Okay, crit rate 280. Okay. So I kind of normally like to build my character to figure out how I could build them, and then I try to do a method that one of my boys was actually telling me to do, and that's try to go for the double crit. So I would normally try and go double crit for a lot of these builds. The biggest character that I honestly had a pain in the ass at double critting, and I really am glad I'm done building her, because she's actually one of the characters I actually wanted to build for a long time, is my Colada. So my Colada, when I first got her, I actually had to really put in for that double crit. I feel like I could do a little bit better, but it ain't getting better than this. Shit ain't getting better than this. So I had to double crit for this. I had to double crit for this. I had to double crit. I got basically regular crit for this, which is okay. I don't mind. I mean, if I could, I would use a transducer to like re-roll the 4 stats and see if I could get double crit for it or something better. And I would not change that. That's actually good. This is actually pretty decent. Yeah, I friggin' tooth and nail for high crit rate just for Colada to actually do something on the team. This took forever to build, and I realized that Withering Waves is going to take a lot of time. But what I'm gonna be doing is I'm just gonna be focusing on building up my empire.
I am here to serve your will.
Because I got a lot of stuff to build.
I am here. I should understand. Another day.
I want to build some force houses. I want to build like Boulain, and I want to build like
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. Why hesitate? Let's reach farther destinations.
It'd be funny if I do a dual Yang Yang team.
my way clear.
I'll do my best.
And I'll build most of these characters
for everyone. Perfect weather for a walk.
Takoya is actually not that bad. But it's like I did not like how she was flowing. Nah.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Anyway, guys, thanks for enjoying the stream. It really means a lot to me, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, y'all.